Let's see what we're doing here. How we all doing today? Biz, hello. Got the chocolate milk? The snacker cat? Fangirl, Sarah, hello. How you doing? Let me check back to the chat here. Poor Lemon Dog. Poor Lemon Dog. Every time, Lemon Dog. When can we get a good stream for you? I swear, Lemon Dog. Every time. Let me just check some things here. I gotta go onto live chat. I gotta go here. Dapper Demon, hello, how you doing? Who else is here? Liam, Pear, you still here? We're picking it back up. We're playing as the questionable cop. Fox here. What is that game? It's called Super Lucky Tales. Or Super Lucky's Tales. Or Super Lucky's Tale. One of those three. And this is the remastered version, so it's the new Super Lucky's Tale. Last episode we did 2 chapters. And now we're going to do, I think, 2 more. Alaskan Wild Adventures, hello, how you doing? Biz, I'm out of Ohio. You made it. You weren't captured forever. I'm so glad. I was worried for a second that you might, you know, never return. Hello. Is that a moth? So let me just get reacclimatized to how this guy moves around. And I did see, I went on the fan wiki for this game, and I saw a lot more costumes that can be acquired for this character. And let me tell you, there are some doozies. Someone did drive their car off the road. Other than that, it was uneventful. What do you mean someone drove their car off the road? That's pretty eventful. That is the weirdest run cycle ever. He does look like he should be going a little bit faster. He seems a little slow. I like the spin though. Now my voice somewhat hurts, probably from doing all the voices last time. So I'm gonna probably like pare it back this time. We're just gonna normally read on most of the dialogue. This kind of calm takes hard work, brother. Blood, sweat, and tears. So many tears. Oh, good. He wasn't very verbose. Because I don't know the details. It was already off the road when I was driving. When we drove past. Okay, so you didn't witness the crash. Yet he's involved in union work. It ain't violent. The pay is good. We'll give them all the meditation breaks they need. I thought this guy would be, you know, a stickler, but turns out he's a good guy. Derbalord, hello, how you doing? How am I going to get this one to go there? What am I going to do here? It's too early. I can't brain yet. How are we gonna do this? Alonzi, hello. An Oracle Seer, hello. Disco Rider, hello. Or slip it in while I'm trying to figure out a puzzle and just like completely locked in. Mr. Hog, does your model blink? The Discord needs to know. Peep the stream title. I cannot blink. I'm blinkless. This can't be bricked. We're done. I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. I'm not really up to date on my brain yet. we're still loading. We're still loading. But I'm thinking it's gonna be something like this. We gotta get this guy over here first. Send this fellow over here. Send them. This. How are we gonna get that guy back over there now? Shit! Bad, 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 bad. I had a plan, and it didn't work out. Hello, you know, you can get sued for streaming the Conker's Bad Fur Day remake. I know. Microsoft's gonna have my head. My head on a platter. Or some such. Now, what was I had a plan here, now I've screwed it. My plan returns to my brain. There we go. Oh, you know, it's a bit of a, you know, some people get up, crack at dawn, they go to work, you know, they do physical hard labor, and that's difficult, yeah, sure. But have you ever gotten up and had to, like, you know, pretend to be a hedgehog online and solve a puzzle for children? Because until you've done that, don't talk to me. Oh, we wanted to make you plink. Sorry, we have no eyelids, so we cannot plink. We cannot plink. I'm sure someone could, like, organize that, though. Create eyelids for me. This guy's got a championship belt. Very antisocial. Spring Foxy. Radio, what are we doing right now? We're playing Super Lucky Tales. Super Lucky's Tale. Sorry, I keep getting that wrong. Data Bear, hello. How you doing? You get up and do hog labor. Some might say the toughest kind of labor. Watching Hedgehog play children's games is PESC content. PESC confirmed. Oh god, now what? What are we doing now? The secret lies... The secret lies here. I think this is a bait to, like, try and... Sometimes it like you make your brain make it harder than it actually is. I was like going, I gotta do all this, like spin these around, but no, I just had to do that. Radio, I won't be here long because it's my night in my home country. Oh, it's nighttime in my home country. Yeah, fair enough. You gotta go to bed. Everyone's gotta sleep sometimes. But despite what, you know, macho people on the internet will say, the sleepers for the weak. Sleep is actually a very vital part of life. It's when your cells regenerate. Very top tier bodily function, I must say. Oh, am I meant to get up here? I don't know. This doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm here. Look, a wrestling ring. Any Easter eggs? Database having a Bundy today. You mean like a Bundaberg beer? Bundaberg rum? Is that what you mean? Flex your hog muscles. Alonzi, I'm really good at puzzles, but bad at everything else. Yeah. I like how, like, as people, we all have our RPG stats, don't we? This is very apparent when you're in high school. Some people really didn't put any points into some things. Like me. My mathematical skills, I took all the points out of that and put them into, like, you know, charisma. And then, like, no, maybe I think I had a pretty like, even build in high school. Probably like 5 strength, 5 dex, 5 int. I'll give myself 6 int. Then like, and all the points then were put into charisma, and then and luck. All the points taken out of. What would maths be? I mean, you'd say intelligence, but that's like too broad. It's got to be like, you know, wits or something. I don't know. No, not even that. Owen, hello. Stopping by for a quick hello. Hello, Owen. Bundy Bear rum. Alright, Data Bear. The 10 AM Bundaberg rum. While watching a Hedgehog stream. The sweetest of delights. What do I want to do here? Not sure. Let me do this. Intellect? But I think intellect, you know, that's unfair to say intellect is just all that governs mathematics, because intellect also, you know, spells are made with words, not with numbers. And that requires intellect to cast. That's gonna trap that there though, I can't do that. So what I can do, I literally can just do this though, can't I? What am I doing? I'm just not even looking. You messed up the puzzle, you were so close. I was so close. So close that I finished it. Burkina Faso well, Mauritania well, Ghana well. I'm thinking of an Ivory Coast well. Or perhaps maybe a Tunisian well. Top 10 bodily functions, #1, I mean sleep. Aren't the subjects just the stats themselves? Or you get graded on them all? Okay, well what? Okay, so we got strength, dexterity, charisma, intellect, and luck. And those are 5 classes. Now, how many things did I say? All of those are classes. What are they going to be? There's going to be no, like, you know, English class if we do that. What's English class going to be? Dexterity? Like, what? Portal Master Pete. There you are. Where was I? As I was saying, that was when I discovered I had a knack for opening things. I know exactly what I wanted to do with my life the day I got the lid off that pickle jar. Fascinating, Portal Pete. Fascinating. Dude, there are championship belts everywhere. Everyone's a winner. This is a... Oh, have you seen Gravity Falls? I mean, I've seen it exists. I've never watched the episodes, though. Tunisia needs no wells. Are you sure? We need to build a well in Canada. They need a well. They need drinking water in Canada. English is its own stat hog, so it is maths and P, and so on and so forth. But aren't they correlated to one of the, you know, RPG stats? They're melons. But that guy's chilling. That was close. I just got blended up. Oh shit. I can't reach. That was almost a IGN game reviewer moment. Oh, we kind of need help. Buy gold, hog, the end is near. I've got to diversify. Quick. Man, my biggest financial mistake was still not buying gold 20 years ago. when I was a kid. Assault, how you doing? How's my day going? It's starting off pretty good. I was just discussing with the chatters that you know, I'm living a very hard life right now, having to wake up on the weekend and play a children's game. Look at me, I mean, I'm struggling here. I'm trapped. There's nothing I can do. I was hoping I could, like, wall jump or something. Wait, what? Indeed, where do I go? Oh, I'm a fool. There we go. That was very difficult, guys. Breaking news, local hedgehog makes poor investment decisions. Millions lost in the stock market. The rum batch today is sweet. Data Bear, you brewing your own rum? Your own Bundaberg rum? I mean, actually, hold on. The Bundaberg bear is a bear, and you're a bear. Are you the Bundaberg bear? Lonzy, I assume logical subjects, maths, physics, magic, would be intellect. PE would be a mix of strength, endurance, and dex, and vocational subjects like English and religious education would be charisma and wisdom. Charisma and wisdom. We have to have one thing for each subject, though. Isn't that what we decided? We can't have, you know, we can't do multiples. Lucky must be pretty well off. I mean, he's got a lot of treasure so far. Do it in style. Okay, how do I get through here? I guess like that. I'm making my mum buy me a Bluetooth keyboard. Like, gun to her head. Buy me the keyboard. I kind of like this level. I like the theme of melons. Oh shit. Shit's getting tough. Oh, I thought it was gonna cut me. Oh no. Assault, off to work, have a nice stream. Good luck at work, Assault. Hopefully one day there'll be a stream where you're not at work. And you can stay. Oh, we need that. Oh god, that was close. I don't think I was meant to do it that way, but there you go. Hedgehog don't die, it's bad for your health. Very true. You want to eat this level? Yeah, I've got a craving for melon now, actually. Don't know why. I feel like Lucky should be moving a little bit in this scene. He's very uncanny when he's frozen. Beta Bear bought the rum from the bottler. I wish I wanted to make... I wanted to make my own rum, but that's too much of a hassle for me. Plus, I'm lazy, so I'll probably forget. I was making rum within a week. Just let it sit. I've got some friends, they're very into like brewing their own beer. But I'm kind of like the same as you in that fact that I'd just forget I was doing it and it would just, you know, it would just be ruined. You feel Yeti. You are what you eat, brother. That's why they call me Alfredo. Very weird noises coming out of that guy. Kind Yeti. You're looking for purpose? Step into the ring with a champ, brother. He'll set you straight. Is that purpose getting beaten up? Oh, there are a lot of these puzzles in this game, aren't there? A doozy of a challenge, oh dear. Luckily, I have played a lot of Legend of Zelda, and these puzzles are in those games quite a bit. So, what's first? Liz, you like the golems? Is this your favorite part? I think my favorite part have been the auto-run levels. What was I doing? That's right. It was a doozy, alright. Oh, you can skip them? You can literally just press the skip button? Oh. I suppose you didn't get trapped. Kitty smashing on a hug stream? Inconceivable! You were looking away when I was doing that sound. That's funny. I really should have been paying attention to that. I didn't even realize we were unlocking doors. Because every time I finish a level, I look at the chat. So I missed that cutscene every time. I missed most of what happened last time because of Ohio. Yeah. Well, it's mostly just this, except it was in a farm setting. Now we're in a wrestling Yeti Wild West setting. Alright, I'll just wait. I love this little bird over here. That's one of my favorite little critters. There's no timer on these, is there? No. Keep sending hearts and 100 emojis in my honor, chat. We will not let you down. Ralphie, what's this game called? It's called New Super Lucky's Tale. Released in 2019, I believe. I've been looking more and more for more games like this ever since we started playing games like this on the stream. And this is one I just kind of like found on Steam for sale, funnily enough at the time, but I'd never heard of it and never seen it, didn't know anything about it, which I find kind of weird considering how much I like how much time I sink into other games that are similar to it. Shouldn't my algorithm on Steam be like, hey, you might like this? But I had to like look up like 3D platformer and I was like, oh, I guess we got these ones. It's like they're embarrassed of showing wonderful games to me. I do love that little slowdown it does. Makes it feel very impactful. Got a new Hedgehog friend today. I saw that biz in the Discord. I reacted to it with a round hedgehog emoji. What was the name again? I want to say Farnsworth. That's not correct, is it? Bumper. That's right. Because that's the name of a indicted Diddy Kong Racing character. Bumper, that's a great name. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that would take away the other platform. had no plan. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Oh. It's a gauntlet.
Habatu, Botu.
Database. Speaking of games, my partner loves Dead by Daylight and Resident Evil, while I'm a zombie shooter enjoyer, yet he's got me to play that Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. What happens in that game? He's very good at the game. Meanwhile, I just do the minimalistic look. Isn't it? It's like an Animal Crossing type game, isn't it? Where you like, you know, decorate a house with Disney characters. Is that right? Guardian of the Commonwealth. Thoughts on Randy Feltface? Who the hell is Randy Feltface? I take it you also saw the horse then? No, I didn't see the horse. What is that? I just saw the hedgehog. I'm drawn to hedgehogs, obviously. Randy Feltface is great, an Aussie comedian I like. My best friend loves Randy Feltface. Who the fuck is Randy Feltface? Alright, let me look it up. I'm gonna pause the audio though. Randy Feltface. Oh, I know him. Oh yeah, I know him. If anyone could have just said, you know, the puppet, that would have really helped. But obviously, maybe I should have realized Feltface implies he has got a face made of felt, you know? Just like how my last name is Radio when I'm a radio. Right? Randy Feltface is my dad. I see. Now, last time we did his voice, I did a Spanish accent, even though he's meant to be French. But I might keep it up. Maybe not, my voice hurts so much. These measly beatniks are practically begging to be conquered. We claim this land as the litter box. Here. This silly statue shall be replaced with one of Papa Jeeks. Parley for the surrender of their clover pages. Ha-ha! Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff to the cannons. Show them no mercy. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a beautiful spirit to me, Angus. Yeah, gosh darn right, Basil. You think you're yet enough to take the Eightfold Path? Get ready for a Zen walk unlike any other. This scaffold match is going to test you in ways you've never been tested, kid. Before you ring one of the gongs of serenity, you're going to have to face down some truly restless spirits. Those angry cats up there are stirring up all sorts of negativity with the locals here. Bring the calm to those creatures, brother.
Come on!
Uncle Ruckus? Which one of these guys is Uncle Ruckus? Isn't it Angus and Basil? This one's got Revitalago. Oh, look at that. There you go. I'm really glad I turned around. play Skate 3? As in... Ooh, what do we here? We can't dig. As in... Does Hog play Skate 3? Or will Hog play Skate 3? Or... Please, Hog. Please play Skate 3 for us. The answer is no to all three of those. Or Street, fair enough. We were speaking about it last stream, actually. Someone else mentioned Skate 3. And I said how I have zero interest in skateboarding games. Never played Tony Hawk's, never played any of the skates. Yet, I fucking love snowboarding games. And I love rollerblading games. I guess I've made my choice. It's very weird that, like, I have rollerblades. And I have snowboarded. I love snowboarding. I like the idea of rollerblading more than actually doing it, I think. Maybe it's because it's just, you know, so taboo to be a rollerblader these days. Unless you live in, like, Miami Beach or something. There's, like, no way to do it, for one thing. And no one else does it. So it's kind of like, you know... weird. And skating's, like, obviously more popular with the youth. How do I get that? What is that? I don't know, maybe I'm just very countercultural in my habits. No! Oh dear. Oh dear, where'd it go, dude? Is it not coming back? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. There we go. It's a long name, I'm gonna shorten it to Gwotk. Wotka. Alright, how do we get this guy to come over to the sand? Please come to the sand. Oh yeah! Can you feel that? I'm feeling it! You're ready to take the first step on your personal journey, little brother. True serenity lies at the end of that path. If you want to find enlightenment, you can't just fly over your problems. Lead by example and ring the gong. Let the whole world know you're one step closer to your true self. Maybe then those cats will understand you can't brute force your way to peace. That being said, though, I have beaten up 2 of them, and it seems to be very effective at stopping them. Skateboarding was like the thing back when I was a kid. Now I never see people doing it. I've also never seen a skate park. I mean, there has been a very concerted effort by, you know, local governments to curb skaters. They're riffraff. They're in gangs. There's a skate park in my town, but I think there's like literally only 1 or 2. Actually, there's one near me, and there's one in the city. But I've only ever seen the one near me have a few people in it. The one in the city is the more popular one. Oh. There it is. Hog plays Octodad? I've never played Octodad, but it does kind of interest me. But I don't want to pay for it, you know? That's kind of like where I'm at in life with most things. That looks cool, but I don't want to pay for it. Hence why I'm an ad watcher on YouTube. Epic skater Hog. I mean, I did when I was younger. I did have a skateboard for a hot minute, but it was a shitty, like, very cheap one. And also, I just never really used it. But I do still have rollerblades right now. And every day I'm kind of like, I should go and use them. But I am an adult man. And society will frown upon me if I try and use them without already being good at them, you know? And as I said, there's nowhere to go. If I went to a skate park, which is where you would go to use, like, blades or skates, right? The trouble with them is, everyone there is very good. And you kind of have to be kind of good already to, like, fit in. And not just, like, you know, it's not like I'm saying these people, like, you know, bullies are not going to let you skate there if you can't skate. But it's more like, it's a bit of like a hazard. Like, if you're not very good at, like, skating in a skate park, you're kind of, like, in danger. Like, you're going to get hit by the skaters or fall and cause an incident, you know, that kind of thing. So it's very intimidating, I think. It's kind of like, if anyone's done surfing before, like, if you're new to surfing, and there are people already there at the beach who are good at surfing, like, there's, like, etiquette and all these, like, unwritten rules and, like, ways to, like, catch a wave, or you don't interact with anyone else, and if you don't know those things, you can, like, you know, get yourself into trouble. Like, bumping into someone else out there, getting your head smacked with a board. Killing that bee. My cousin used to be a professional roller skater as a kid, and all her B-day parties were at the skating rink. Damn. Could her friends also skate, or was it just like, hey everyone, watch me on my birthday? There's a nice flow to that. Oh, I missed the K. No, no! We can go back, thankfully. Whew. Yandere Yan, hello! Welcome back. Honestly, it's been so long I can't remember. I had fun though. I could kind of roller skate, but I can't ice skate though. The skills for those are fairly transferable. I can ice skate. I mean, that's saying something as an Australian, being like, you can ice skate. I mean, not like amazingly, but like better than some of my friends, at least. But then again, that was when I was young. Maybe I can't do it anymore because I haven't done it. Use it, you lose it, you know? I could have his cop outfit, man. Data Bear. They make surfing look so easy when in reality you're being assaulted by the ocean while people laugh at you and you smack your ankles on the stupid fin. You know you would never like surfing anyway. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience surfing. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna go ahead and say, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this game's pretty good, and then it gimped me as soon as I had the thought. A forced death in the cutscene. Oh no. Never mind. the weight, I guess. Get everything? So was it there's an extra life somewhere? I didn't see that. Can I smack that thing over there down? Probably, right? Let's go back and smack it. Is that smackable? I can't tell. It is quivering. Oh, it's just a jump. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. I thought we could smash it. Having completely forgotten that we'd used one already to jump. Damn it, Lucky, jump further. No. The greed. Might die here. Might lose on my 35 lives that I have. The first death. The first death of the run. We can't let it happen, guys. Can't let it happen. Yeah, under attack. Oh. Couldn't even read that. He ran away so quickly. You've got this. Just try not dying. Sage advice. I had my go at surfing and it's not for me, that's for sure. Yeah, me either. A little more hog lore for you guys. I'm a terrible swimmer. I just sink. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I have very low lung capacity, because I have, like, you know, asthma and stuff like that, and lots of breathing problems. And I think when I, like, swim, the air inside my body is like a lot less than other people's usually because of my low capacity, which means I kind of just sink. I discovered this in high school when we were doing swimming classes. And my tutor was just like, I don't know what's going on, but you just kind of you're just sinking. I figured I'd only make a couple of these puzzles. Once I got started, I couldn't stop. It gets in your blood, you know what I'm saying. Again, your world is falling apart out there and you're hiding away, just making puzzles. What do we do? What do we do? I think we gotta get this guy eventually here, right? How do we do that? I like the music in here. I should learn it on my own tin whistle. I don't know why I did the extra step there. That was silly. That's why I did it. There was a reason in my brain for why I did it. Because I have to reshuffle these guys around first. Now we have one problem. We have problem. We can solve it. I think. Maybe not. What am I looking to do here? I can't remember. This is not what I want either. What am I doing? No, I want... Wait, what do I want to do? I've completely forgotten what I was trying to do. If I bring that... Doesn't help me. We're just back to how we were. Maybe we... We do this maybe. No, that's not. But then how do we get... Oh, we can do that, yeah, it's easy. It was much more simple than I let my brain think it would be. Have you tried kiting or windsurfing? Ways to keep your balance. Hold on to something. Kiting is mad fun, even when you are not good at it. It's a little dangerous, but when you learn to control the kite, which naturally comes with time, you are a non-motorized speedboat. That does sound dangerous. Very good. Peaceful place. Boats and all things nautical is my hobby. After all, I did get a diploma for marine biology. Just for the fun of it. So I fucking love boats. I'm getting my marine biology diploma. The peaceful place is where we come to reflect on the day's trials. Find your inner quiet within, little brother. I'm so tranquil right now. Ah, so tranquil. So tranquil. Suddenly, not very tranquil. We can't kill the rhino beetle. It's a good day. The spikes aren't near sharp enough to hurt. They might spray your ankle though when they pop out. That would do 1 heart of damage to me if I sprained my ankle. How is this a peaceful place? I don't understand. What's with all the traps? Oh. The music has become less peaceful. The traps keep the ruffians out. By design. They'll never get past these traps. Ooh. Let me see those. Any special things? There'll be like a letter in there or something. What is that? Flying bomb cat? Or if it knock his bomb back into him, don't know. Oh, lucky. Please. He just was flying off. Jenny Bean. Oh my god, I was playing this on my Switch. Also, hi. Hi, Jenny Bean. Did you enjoy the game? And when you said you were playing this on your Switch, did you mean like literally just now or a while ago? Very easy to deal with once you understand. You don't have to hit it with your tail. Once Hog finishes this game, he'll definitely need to try Billy Bust Up. What's Billy Bust Up? He finished it a while ago, okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Oh. And I'm gonna try and do like a deathless run. I think it's possible. With my 37 lives.
These Yetis have an odd sense of humor. This peaceful place is not as advertised. Obviously, this is an elaborate trap meant to mimic my morale. Our morale, in fact. We shall not fall victim to their dishonorable tactics. Hold back, Lieutenant Fluffenstuffs. Hold back and regroup.
Oh dear. His dress denotes that he actually is, in fact, you know, in charge of some sort of cat military. Okay, we'll take it. We could use a heart, though. Billy Bust Up is basically if a Hat in Time was more musical. If Hat in Time was more musical, music is one of the best parts of Hat in Time. Holy shit. You're kidding me. More musical? You mean the game like plays like a rhythm game or something? No, I'm getting tired now. No! Ohio has taken its toll. A piece of your soul. Like you, was once lost, but now you can hold it, mold it. Own your path like this paper, little brother. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the page of the book that I lost only a few hours ago. It's somehow now baked into your society's law. Like, we missed the hidden page. Oh no, I'm not going back. If there is a hedgehog character in this game, you should do the regular voice for them. I can see the logic in that. What is my regular voice though? Because like, this is my regular voice, and then in my like shorts, it's my regular voice, but also like professionally reading something out, like with a bit more, you know, sitting up straight in my chair kind of feel to it, you know? Jenny Bean, got a dash? Thanks for having me. Come back anytime, Jenny Bean. Thanks for stopping by. That was an admiral, so I'm guessing there's a king of these cats, unless it's just Napoleon wannabe. Well, he's very short. But as all cat Napoleons with Spanish accents have going for them, I think he's in charge of something. You tried our watermelon juice yet? Got to fuel your mind and your body, kid. Did we do all the levels? No, we have definitely missed one. Not that one. Welcome to restful retreat, brother. We're entering the squared circle of life.
Figured I'd get the old noodle working by making a few more puzzles. Try them out and see what you think.
Thank you, Foreman Flint. Ah. What shall we do here? Indeed, what shall we do here? This could be the toughest one yet. It's so tough. It's so tough. I have no idea how to do it. It's the toughest one yet. You should feel bad for yourself, Foreman Flint. I mean, yeah, he's definitely a short cat compared to all the other cats we've seen as well. He needs to use some lifts in his shoes and also take off the big hat. The big hat is very shrinking.
Foreman Flint. If the Yetis haven't cleared their minds too much with that Zen stuff, I wonder if they'd be interested in thinking through some puzzles.
Get out of here with your puzzles. Now is not the time. Oh, we didn't do that one. Crawl, walk, run. Oh, this music is very light ukulele, I must say. You think you have what it takes to embrace life and become a valued member of society? You think you're ready? First you gotta crawl, then you gotta walk, then you gotta run. For your life. Oh shit, it's an older runner. These levels are very, very cool. Oh. There we go, nice. Okay, I feel like... Say what you want about my gaming skills, but I feel very accomplished when I do one of those levels. And get all the secret things in one go. I believe in you, brother. I am so pumped for you right now. Thank you, brother. Brother. You did a good job. I'm proud of you, Hog. Thank you, Biz. Such a good fan. Such a helpful, supportive fan. Wait, hold on. What did we miss there, though? We missed the coins. We need get like one more coin. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you, Lucky. You suck. Somebody took a chunk out of the stream? You mean it was buffering or something? We had a lot of internet troubles last time, but this time I've turned down the bitrate to try and compensate a bit to see if that helps. And I don't know, so far I think it's been okay. I'm not sure. I'm very busy being lucky and tailing. Yeti's in the desert? Oh, here he is.
Following you, don't be absurd. Can't a golem travel map without being all about you? How inwardly focused. Have you learned nothing from these yetis?
I guess not. Did you figure out the keyframes? No, no clue. I can't even find an option to change that in my recording software, so I've just lowered the bitrate. Do you even know what keyframes are? I do when it comes to using them in Blender and editing software. But, I couldn't find them in my streaming software. So yeah, I just lowered the bitrate. And, I could lower the resolution, I suppose, but, we'll see. I mean, I think it's been okay so far. I haven't seen any problems. I think the biggest problem was there was, you know, just some sort of fuckery with the Australian internet that day. Which is, you know, bound to happen every now and then. Top tier voice acting right there. I don't know if you're being facetious. Though I think you're being genuine when you say that.
You two, hold it right there.
Oh god.
Well, the Yetis are currently engaged in the strange morning ritual of yoga. Their watermelons are unguarded and ripe for the taking. Fools. Once we cut the enemy off from their supply, their resistance will end, and the rest for retreat will be ours. This will be the perfect staging ground for our conquest of the book. The time for mercy has passed. We shall vanquish this land and take both the pages and the aram.
What the? Aromatherapy secrets? That's what this has all been about? That was the master plan? No.
Lieutenant Fluffinstuff, to battle!
Let's do this.
Alright. Murder them. Murder them, Lucky. These are very much like Crash Bandicoot boss fights, aren't they? How do I return fire? There we go. He's even doing the damn hand pocket thing, the hand in the jacket pocket, yeah. The pose. So you gotta beat him up manually, is there? Oh, you can't dig on those. Just did a fucking random sick-ass grind into the fire. I just realized this is saying something. I didn't read it. Something about hells? What did that say? Oh, they destroyed the ground. That's no bueno for me. It said smells? Shells. What will it say now? Oh, damn. Like he didn't accelerate fast enough. Hand pocket. Oh. They're dead. Thanks for your help, brother. We're making you an honorary Yeti. We'll deal with the General Buttons and Lieutenant Fluff and stuff through peaceful rehabilitation. If I've learned anything from the wrestling Yetis, Buttons and Fluffy will have to learn to love themselves if they hope to be a true tag team champions. Maybe I can apply some Yeti philosophy into my life.
Learned a lot in your time with us, brother. Which gets me to thinking. Our love for wrestling once took us down a dark path. Real combat causes real injuries. What if we could make it something fun again? Without the senseless violence, brothers. What if we could share our joy of wrestling with the fans in a safe way?
Something like sports, entertainment?
Exactly. Tiny Rock. Performance wrestling. Pretend violence expressed peacefully. Harmonious haymakers. Yeah.
Okay, I think it's time to go. Oh, they're covered in tar, they're not dead. But though you can actually die if you do get covered in tar. Get that skin asphyxiation business. Papa Hog, are you using OBS Studios? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sorry, I couldn't read what you were saying then because I was fighting for my life. Oh my god. Oh no. Lady Meowmalade.
Now, let the burro.
Another cat? Yes, well, at the very start of the game, the lore is that, you know, the cats are the antagonists, like, all of the cats. Thanks for your help. Oh, you mean doing everything and you mean doing everything and repulse the whole invasion? But sure, Hog helped, I guess, I suppose. Gee, brother, thanks for all your help. You saved the world. Output mode to advance, not simple. You'll see rate, control, bit rate, then keyframe to build. Really? I mean, I went in there. Output advanced. I mean, okay, I'll look at that again. Automatically, I believe it's set to 0. What should it be set at? There's my favorite fox. Wait, scratch that. Not even my top 40. I'm waiting for another fox. Listen, kitten. Daddy sent us out to find these silly pages. I totally found one. To celebrate, I'm planning the biggest party. Gilly Island will ever have the pleasure of hosting. And if it doesn't execute flawlessly, the guest of honor will be livid. By the ways, I'm the guest of honor. I'm certain you were invited, so please don't get in the way. Go hang out at the kiddie pool or something. I'm way too busy to babysit Mittens and his little friends. I'm totally waiting for someone. Now run along. I've got a sick remix to drop, and beat is absolutely hypnotic. Ciao, darling. And this is Gil. Oh man, what am I gonna do, bro? Between Lady M's bogus demands, appearances fees, and redecorating this diva cat is totally gonna put me out of business. She's making the whole island dance to her mad tunes, man. I do not get paid enough for this. Gilly, you're in trouble. Also, from what I read when I bought this game, I thought this island was meant to be like DLC. Now we're here. Didn't YouTube say something like 2? I don't remember that. It just said you've got a problem that I'd never seen before. Which made no sense to me, because, like, you know, it's not like this game is running any, like, harder or better than any other, like fucking what? Resident Evil or something like that. Which I had, you know, cranked. Gilly Island, because its inhabitants are fish. I dread how many fish puns we'll encounter. Well, yeah, it's a double pun, isn't it? I mean, Gilly, because they're fish. Gilligans, Isle the show. And then what? Oh god, the Eddies follow us. Oh no, they followed us. Now, for someone who can't swim and doesn't really care about going to the beach, I do enjoy a beach-themed level. There's not an issue with the game, it's an issue with data transfer. Yeah, but why would it... What I'm trying to say is, like, why would it now be different? Why is there now a problem with the data transfer when there never was before, when nothing changed? Oh dear. He drowned. Setting the full resolution of the stream, you're setting a set to 0, then you're setting full resolution every single frame, and that drains data. Yes, but then why is it now a problem is what I'm asking, if we've been doing that the entire time, all these months. Where I think it's just literally the internet was bad. Portal Master Pete! Oh, lucky you made it. This sunny paradise is Gilly Island. Guardians occasionally come here for a nice change of pace. Forgotten what Portal Pete's voice was. Currently, Lady Marmalade is taking control of the island to prepare for a massive party. Apparently, she found a page that wants to celebrate. Good for her! Hey, whose side are you on? I mean, bad for us, obviously, but I've always loved her music, and we should be supportive of the arts. It's been probably earlier as well. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that problem is with my internet, and I cannot fix that. Like, I don't think you guys understand how bad Australia's internet is. We've had, like, a government that was dead set on 10 years trying to, like, stop us from having good internet. So they could control the media news cycle. And you couldn't access fast videos telling you that they're wrong. Must destroy sandcastles. I got an achievement. Though if that setting makes it so I use less data all the time, I guess I'll turn it on then, because then that will help abate my bad internet. But I think the problem will still remain if my internet just becomes shitty again. Because I'm on a Wi-Fi connection, which is also bad to begin with. I'm not on wired. You tried some with the fishes yet? More puzzles. Alright, what are we gonna do this time? Wait, do this first. But how am I gonna do this then? Oh wait, that's easy. What am I doing? I keep like making it too complicated. I'm like, oh, I've got to take this guy over here, and then I've got to like, you know, switch them around and that kind of shit. No, it's just like, let's just put him there. This game has dang slide puzzles. Yeah, I mean, there's like 5 slide puzzles in every like upload, I guess. Considering half the stream is almost never changing your background, it'll help a ton. Okay. I'll look into putting that on then. Hopefully that will fix our problems. What did that person say? That pun slipped by me. Oh my god, I love this song. I do love beating up innocent people, I must say. Elder Gilly. I hate to admit it, but her music is catchy. I'm not normally a fan of this pop stuff. I typically listen to whole whale songs, you know, the classics. Who is this? It's a ghost. Glamour spooky. You won't believe this, but I swear I saw a fish walking around here somewhere. What? Right here? I knew it. It's our friend.
Feel so certain you're fighting for the right side, little fuck? You know the real difference between a hero and a villain is perspective. The one who writes the tales decides the roles.
I wonder what's he gonna end up being? Do wonder. Local frog, hello. Christ, almost rolled over my glasses. Damn. That's bad when that happens. I have broken my fair share. Well, one pair. I've only recently started wearing glasses. It's only because one of my eyes needs them. The other eye's fine. Feels annoying. Aged Gilly. I'm so excited for this party. I can't even... lol. I can't on either. I wish I was better at math. Why not? Let's do another slide puzzle. Hi Hog, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little tired actually. But we're waking up. We are consuming the peps. Whoa, this is the first time we've seen pieces on the floor here. What does that mean? Is that good or bad? Alright, let's see what we do here. That's not going to do anything, is it? What does that do for me? Nothing really. It's gonna be more like... Oh shit. Doesn't really help either though, does it? That doesn't help. How do I get one to pause there? Hog, have you considered making a 10-hour video of you rummaging through Legos? Briefly. It did cross my mind at one point, you know. I thought they'd love this. Oh, a double hit. That was pretty cool. The thieves. You like little thieves. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have figured out that puzzle, if I didn't stop to read your message, that reset my brain. And then I could actually understand that I was doing the wrong thing. Seb, hello, welcome back. Lego fun times. Should we do another Lego stream? Or are they ridiculous? Excited Gilly. Nobody's a bigger star than Lady Meowmalade. If you want proof, check out her latest post, where she said, I quote, nobody is a bigger star than Lady Meowmalade. There's the proof right there. We need Rummage Hog. The Rummage Hog, no. Alright, I got another one for you, kiddo. Hope you like it. He's running out of things to say, isn't he? Fish ravers? Yes. They are fish ravers. Okay, here's a bit of a business. What's going on here? Burn one here. That's not going to help us though, is it? We need to get them back. We're going to get them back. So, how are we going to get them back? I'm not sure. We need to get one of these guys there. And then I guess... Right, and I guess if only one of them is here, it's fine. Then we get another one here. Which would require one to be there. Shit! This is a tough one. It's upsetting me. Start over. Oh. Master Mint, hello, how you doing? I love how weird the NPC types are in this, yeah. They've definitely been quite creative, haven't they? Which I appreciate. How are we gonna get them back out? Sure. Once they go down those holes, how do we get them out? I guess we gotta... Instead of using two of them here, we gotta use one of these. And have that one just sitting there while this one gets shot out. I don't know. Require one to be there though, wouldn't it? really help me at all doing this? I'm not sure. I'm just getting the same problem just the other way around, don't I? Fuck. I can't get him out yet, then. Do we have to get that one out first? I'm not sure. What game is this? Looks delightfully indie. It's Super Lucky's Tales. Super Lucky's Tale? New Super Lucky's Tale. I can never say the title right. Alaskan, welcome back. Alright, what am I doing wrong, guys? I think I'm gonna do this in a way that doesn't make sense. I think we need to like yeah, I think we need to oh, it's still not gonna work though, is it? Gotta get one of these. Be down here. Because if I pull these guys out now, it doesn't help us. Send them both down here, we're gonna miss one. Nekoala, the hog father in this economy? This has made my day. It was kind of crap earlier. What's going on, Nekoala? What's making you feel down? Send the top Yeti down now. Send it down, but then we'll never get this guy out. We'll never get him out. We'll never get him out. He'll never be free. Wait, never mind. You see the problem I'm in right now? This guy here needs to be a Yeti, I reckon. How do we do that? See, the last thing that needs to happen is this guy needs to get just knocked down from here to here. Which means we just need a Yeti to be here. We just need one Yeti here, then we'll be cool. She's not gonna work though. I went to see my male friend who is kind of my partner but isn't. He lives an hour and a half away. And he double booked his day. So we had a family dinner to go to. And well, but that wasn't the as well, but that wasn't the bad part. Okay, dear. Liam Thor, hello, welcome back. am I going to get this guy here? You got this, Hog. I don't know if I do, Data Bear. I don't know if I do. We don't want that either. We want... What do we do? Comes down here. That's bad. Over here. I'll get that one out. I've been transferring sound effects from a device I've owned since 2016 to my brand new phone. I like the old ringtones. What are the old ringtones? And how old are they? The bad part is that I got in his city, only got to see him for like 2 hours, around noon, but he refused to give me the address to head to until 3. It was hot today, and I got there. He didn't let me enter. What? That's pretty lame. That's some sus behavior. Not very gentlemanly. Do that. You can't get them and kill them out of these areas. We ended up just sitting in his car for 2 hours. I got to see his dogs. They were cute. And he only let me say hi to his mum when she was heading through the garage. She's a lovely woman. His mother invited me to the family dinner, but I just declined because I didn't want to intrude, and I was already kind of angry at my partner. Yeah. I'd be angry if they wouldn't let me inside their house. That's very justified anger. Was there a reason why? Like it's very sus. Am I being dramatic? No, not being dramatic. It's very, like... That's weird behavior, like... Why wouldn't you let... That's just like... Not even if, like, you're like, you know... You said it was messy? Well, I mean... I can understand that someone might be a little, like, you know... A little ashamed of a mess, depending on how big it is. His stepdad came out and said with the dogs to say hi to me. I mean, were the parents, like, gonna, like, going like, why don't you invite them in? Like, yeah, that is a bit sus. They're like, why aren't you inside? Like, I mean, if you're worried about a mess, you got someone coming over, I mean, the courtesy would be, first of all, to, like, care enough to clean up, for one thing. To then lead to a scenario where you can't even let them inside their house, they're gonna be stuck inside the car. Like, that's terrible. I've had a revelation. Maybe one of them has to be here to do that. But then this still doesn't help me at all. Damn. Darn. option be here? Maybe try this. Let's get this one out, but then we're still screwed on this account here. Even if it was messy, you don't do that. You go somewhere else. Yeah, that's true. You kind of... You'd say, let's go somewhere if we can't be in the house. It's like, you know, just a bit of, like, thought and care. A bit of planning. I was going to do the dating scene, but no, he's been actually dating people longer than me. Had 3 long-term relationships. I mean, you should know better then. Go to a walk through a park or a gallery or the shops or something if it's too hot, yeah. Yeah, especially if it's hot. Like, why are you sitting inside the car? It's like the worst place in the world. Or especially when there's like a perfectly good house next to it. Get out of the house at 12, go back at 6. Got to see them for 2 hours, and you spent more time traveling to see them. Man, that seems a little lopsided to me. The effort going into that. How long are we on this puzzle? Too long. It was for his birthday too. Oh my god, the plot thickens. Nicoala, the plot is thickening. What? For his birthday, and he's like, oh, we're gonna go in the car. What? One of his favorite Pokemon plushies. He loves them. I don't know what's more confusing, this puzzle or that story. I need to rethink this again. Right, so what are the context clues here? There's no way to get one to sit here without putting one here as well, is there? I mean, you've got to slot in a guy here and have the other ones be just the luckies. I can guarantee you this guy is someone's all 13 reasons why. No. That's terrible. I feel really materialistic for being upset that he didn't really appreciate my time or gifts. And he was the one that kept talking about the gifts too. Yeah. I think there's been a lot of harm has been done by TikTok. And I'm afraid like the Gen Z tendency to like compartmentalize every single fucking like feeling and emotion into like a scientific term or like, you know, a category to try and like explain away how you're feeling when you should just literally just feel like things that aren't unreasonable. Like, hey, I drove all this way to see you, and then you maybe sit in your car and like that's how you treat me. Like that's bad. Like, like that's lame. And you can feel that way, and you can tell them you feel that way, and get them to see the error of their ways. I'm worried I'm overreacting. No, you're not overreacting at all. I mean, it's just like... the thing that will be the problem is if you don't, like, you know, voice this problem and have, like, an unfortunate confrontation where it's like, hey, you know, like, when we did this, I didn't like that, and this is the reason why. And then you just have to stand your ground and be like, I am valid. And then usually the other person's always going to be, like, defensive and try and make you feel invalid. But, this is something you're just going to work through. Where are we going with this? I have an idea. That's one problem more though, isn't it? I can't then get this lucky out. How am I get this lucky out? I can do it. I can do it. That was not correct. It was not correct. This is correct. Surely this is correct, no? We're doing it! We're doing it! No, we're not doing it. We're fucked up again, haven't we? We were in this position last time. I still need to have one of these motherfuckers be standing here, don't I? Shit! Ass! 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 No! Yeah, Seb says that's not materialistic. It's you putting effort and thought into something and then not having to receive the way you hoped. That's a pretty normal feeling to have, yeah. I really like him and I've worked hard to make this work, but he's always keeping me at arm's length and pushing me away. Communication is key to any relationship, true. I've tried giving him space like he asked, but then he gets upset that I'm not doting over him anymore. May I ask how old you two are as well? I gotta do a frontal lobe check. Sorry. You spent a total of 6 whole hours just to see him for 2, and he tells you that you can't go inside his house, it's messy. Do they have fucking black mold or something? We're approaching 20. Yeah. That does sound kind of like typical of like a young relationship. This kind of a sad inability to kind of like properly express yourself. When you said that he wants space but also wants like cleanliness, that's definitely a young man problem. Frontal lobe check is wild. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, when a man hits 25, they suddenly like wake up and they go, "Oh shit, I've been a bad man," and then they spend the next 5 years coming to terms with that, and then they spend their 30s being like, "You know what? Comme ci, comme ça." Such is life. How did I fuck this up again? I thought I had such a great master plan here. Now I fucked it again. Super lucky ass tails. Maybe we do this or something. Still not gonna work. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so hard. This doesn't help at all. Finagling here. Maybe this is actually the way to do it. I don't think so though. Oh, it is! It is! I'm gonna figure it the fuck out. Let's go. Oh, my frontal lobe is engorged right now. Holy shit. No! No! Fuck! No, we had it. We had it, no! We had it. We fucked it. Oh, now I've completely forgotten what I was doing, how I did it before. Here we go, we got it again, let's go. Ooh, we're gonna do it this time, fuck off. Stupid lucky dude. We did it! We did it, dude. We did it. He says I'm his favorite boy. We're not sure I'm really his boyfriend. Well, there's also like maybe you say he's dated long term before. His parents came out and they were cool. I mean, it's not like a closeted thing, is it? Were the other two relationships with were they hetero relationships? Is that not a part of it? I can't believe how long that puzzle took. But then again, we were, you know, speaking about life and the universe. First relationship with a girl, then a guy, then a trans guy like me. Okay. How interesting. I mean, it's so hard to know, like, if they treated the other relationships like they've treated you like right now. His parents even call me by my preferred name. Okay, so the parents are like, they seem chill. So it'd be weird if that was the reason, like he's like embarrassed to like, because to me it reads like they're embarrassed to, you know, they've got an embarrassment about you or something like that, not letting you inside the house. Staying in the car away from people, that's kind of like, that's what that reads to me like. But if the parents are chill, that's kind of weird if they're embarrassed. There'd be no reason to be. Pretty sure he's embarrassing me for some reason. And you guys live in America? I mean, it's sad to say that there is like, you know, such like virulent and horrible transphobia going on right now, like at a state level, at a countrywide level, like what's it called, the administration level. Maybe that could be bleeding through into how they're facing the world. I don't know, but I don't think they've treated you very nicely in this instance, especially when you reveal to us it's their birthday and everything. You're being so like nice to them. Feels very wrong to me. You're lucky. We got some more costumes for you. Come by and see what's in stock. Sure thing, Giovanni. Super hothead. This makes me want to see you play Conquer. I should play Conquer one day. Are there any rules about like streaming like 18 plus content in terms of like games? Obviously, I couldn't like just stream 18 plus like pornography or something, but like Conquer's rated R, right? Are there any rules about that? What is this little cape he's got on, dude? With the flip-flops. I mean, you can't beat YMCA Cop, man. You can't beat it. The shorts looks like Jim Dangle over here. He's pan and super chill with everything. He respects sexuality and gender totally. Okay, that's so weird then. Like, why are they acting like this? No thongs for the fox? No, not this time. I mean, we might be wearing a thong right now. I can't tell. Give him the flower? But the shades! This outfit is just too cool. And by cool, I mean cringe as hell. Alright, let's not do any more puzzles. Let's do actually some of the, you know, like the actual, like, platforming levels. Service, please. Oh, he seems too happy not to talk to. Well, hey, Lucky, fancy meeting you in this tropical paradise. We came here together, bro. We came here together. Now that the portals between the worlds are functional, everyone is coming to Gilly Island for some R&R. That's Gollum for rock and roll. I see. I reported several not safe for work pods today. Doing the Lord's work, Liam. We're doing the Lord's work.
Come on!
Pika play? How you doing? Hedgehog playing a game with the fox? Something poetic about that. There is something poetic about it. I love how the main villain is always just here. Oh, Gil's got a little event set up today. That's sweet. Unfortunately for him, there is a much bigger act drawing the crowds right now. LOL, it's me! My sister set up these speakers to play my single. It's totally slaying. I turned them off, but then they think of all the joy I'd be denying my fans. Let them dance, darling. Ciao. Dude, those speakers have gotta go. Don't get me wrong, Lady M's definitely got a hypnotic look, but she's taking over Happy Hour, and we're losing money by the minute. We're gonna switch things up and cut the dance music. Bring the guests back or I'll be out of business. This guy's literally just that guy, but with a mustache. Oh, and a bow tie. I've had him over to my house before and I showed him the entire house. I gave him a tour and he commented on my fireplace and TV, so we got into the pool. He likes to joke a lot about how I'm loaded, but I'm starting to think it's making him insecure. Oh, do you think that might be it? You didn't want to go inside his house? Have you been inside his house before? No. But you think it maybe is like they're embarrassed they don't have as nice a house as yours? You think that's it? I can see a young person feeling that way. Hey, the worms are here! Music industry is a tough biz. I'm literally selling worms to fish, and no one is biting. Maybe we need a punk and rock sound. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the new village people. Alright, where the hell is my emotes? There's no emotes. Hades 2 is suddenly a thing? I did see that. Isn't it? Is it just out on Switch now? What does this say? It's in Worm Tongue. I've never entered his house, but I know it wasn't in a cookie-cutter neighborhood like mine. I personally prefer cozy homes with personalities, so I'm not sure why he didn't want me to see his home. I only got to see the outside. Ask the guy directly. He says communication is important, so communicate. I try, but he avoids the issue when I do. Well, that's a problem. And weird. Always reassures me that he's not embarrassing me or anything, but I'm starting to doubt him. Well, I think you just got to ask, like, directly point to the evidence you're, telling us right now. Like, hey, like, I drove this long to see you. I saw you for 2 hours, and you wouldn't even let me inside the house. Why was that the case? And even if it's messy, if that's the reason, that's not good enough. And then if it turns out, that is the truth, and that's all they want to say, it was messy, then you just have to say, like, well, that's not good enough, Because, like, that's ridiculous. To, like, be sitting out in the heat, in the car, because you're worried about a mess. And then you say, like, next time, clean up the damn mess, or, there's gonna be an issue. Nice chill spot. We didn't even sit in the front seats. He had us both sit in the back seats of the car. Well, I'm not really sure how to read into that, but I mean, there probably is more room in the back at least. Maybe that was the compromise. I don't know. But the fact of the matter is, like, you've driven that far to see them, and they've already been inside your house. Like, there's a reciprocation of, like, let's come into my house, perhaps. Like, and I mean, it wasn't a surprise, right? They knew you were coming, right? There should have just been some tidying up. I mean, if someone's coming over to my house, I'll let you guys know right now that I'm not a very clean person. Like, I'm very messy. I have my stuff all over the place. But as soon as someone's coming over, or it's a shared living space, that shit's getting clean. When it's just me, obviously it doesn't matter, because, like, I'm fine with my own mess. It's my mess. But then if someone else is coming over, you gotta clean. I see it, dude. Okay, now that's super weird, Nekuala. We've been planning it all week. I suggested we go somewhere, but he insists I just come over to his house, and he doesn't let you inside the house once you do come over. That's very odd. That is ridiculous. Seb is correct. What the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? If they've insisted you come to their house and they don't let you inside the house, there's something seriously weird there. I can understand, like, someone saying you, like, the weird part is not like, oh, let's not go out, let's go to my house. The weird part is saying, let's go to my house, and then making no effort to clean the house and not letting you inside the house. Oh, wow. The music was so powerful that it warped them across the space. Oh. A busy octopus. We love that trope. Orange is my favorite color. With the 1-star Dragon Ball? Or is that an orange? It must be an orange. Why would I go to the 1-star Dragon Ball? Hello, Hedgehog VTuber. Hello. Well, Hog is saying if I don't invite anyone to my house, I don't have to clean. It's a life hack right there. You've heard of dark woke? Now here's dark life hacks. I even asked if I'd come inside, and he said, "No, it's okay. We can just sit in my car instead." And you go, "Actually, what? No, I mean, I'm very interested now. If you would ask, can I use the bathroom? They'd be like, "Oh, here's a cup." Like, what the fuck? Get out of here! Rosa, hello. We've missed you. Not only did I sleep for the beginning of the stream, but when I finally woke up, I forgot today was Friday. God damn it. God damn it.
Ah, man, look, I wanted to take the kids out for a bit, but they're being
pains in the neck. Pains in the neck. Everyone ran in when I said it was time to go. I could hear them snickering. I can't deal with this right now. Can you help me out by finding them? Sure thing. Pain in the neck. He was well aware that I'd be there for an extended time. We spent the whole thing watching his Instagram feed in his car. That does not sound very romantic to me. I'm sorry. There are so many other things you could do. like rollerblading. Sorry, Hog, I'm falling asleep here. Long week. I worked 2 hours of overtime, and now I'm exhausted. Really wanted to be here because I wasn't really at the other streams, but I can't. Sorry. Biz, you need sleep. You can go sleep. The VODs will always be here when you're awake. Oh, that was one of our guys. Me, an octo? No way. I'm a squid. Can't you tell, by the way? I do squid stuff? Oh, never mind. This place was cramped my style anyways. How do I get over there? I just feel bad or excited. Well, I promise I won't scream too much. You can put me on a lower volume as you drift off to sleep. I'll be there with you. I just want the best for everyone out there, you know? If that's going to sleep while I'm streaming, that's what it is. I found you, Baker. This is the octo you're looking for. Move along. No dice? Okay, to try. See ya. No Jedi mind tricks. He once also, a while back, called me while he was in the car with his ex. Okay, I mean... This is lobeless behavior, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I can imagine it's very hard to find partners to date when you are trans, but I don't think you need to, like, you know, settle for someone who is, you know, being quite inconsiderate. I mean, was a wild day when I was on a call with him and his ex. His ex is actually very friendly. I mean, every situation is like, you know, its own situation. Like, you know, if I was dating someone and then in a social setting, there may be some social settings where like I would be with someone I've been with in the past and I could talk to them and my feelings of that person from the past is like nothing. We are literally just like, we're friends. That's it. It was never a serious thing. It was just something that happened in the past. So like, if that's the case, everyone's situation is different, but like, you got to be attentive to the person that you're actually, you know, the third party here, the person that wasn't the ex, the new relationship person. You got to understand what their boundaries are like, how that might make them feel, and the context too. I mean, how long you've been together, all this business, how much you trust each other, all that kind of business. So, you know, hanging out with the ex is not immediately disqualifying, is all I'm saying, but you've got to be more empathetic. Oh, okay. I'll just shut up then, Nekoala. Hog, you misinterpret me. He called me in the car to cry and say he loved both of us and he didn't know who to choose. Okay. I'm sorry, Nekoala. Fuck this guy, dude. I'm sorry. Hey, can everyone here, like, just give us a fuck this guy or, you know, or a hold on a minute. Hear me out. Hear me out, or give me fuck this guys in the chat, please. I want to see what the vibe is. That's low-key insane. It is. I mean, come on. Globalist behavior. Fuck this guy, right? He was crying and saying that he wished one of us wasn't so in love with him. It's like, okay, this guy is now going from being strange to embarrassed to shy to a dick to now, like, you know, megalomaniacal. Like, this is a bit of an arc going on here. Look, I mean, all we can really do at this point is be like, hey, voice these concerns, say it, that these things don't make you feel happy, and then see if they want to do anything about it. If they don't, then I'm afraid you've got to really, you know, stand up for yourself and just, you know, I can tell you right now, there are so many better people out there that won't do that. You don't have to settle for someone who does this. But I can understand it must be quite hard. Especially these days. When everyone is just so insular, aren't they? Seb's, yeah, listen to, why is Seb here? He's not mature enough for relationships at the moment. That's exactly what it sounds like. And also so self-centered. Holy fuck. To say, I wish two of you weren't so in love with me, so I don't have to break one of your hearts. Like, what the fuck, man? He gets annoyed when I bring up one of his exes or mention someone who shares a name with them. That's insane, dude. Yeah, okay. Throw them back in the water and wait 5 years until they get a frontal lobe, dude. I'm sorry. Frontal lobe should be state mandatory. You need to have one before you're allowed to do anything. Vote, drink, leave the house. I mean, fuck me. And I'm not above the law. I will say right now, before I had my frontal lobe, I was a fucking moron too. But it was the greatest gift I ever received in my life. I cherish my frontal lobe. I wouldn't trade it for the world. No, that was an easy one. Should have done it straight away. They seem less happy though once I destroy the music. This guy seems kind of sad. Oh, he's smiling. I just want to rock out the splash ball. We'll get in the water there. The gift of the reverse bite of 87. You get a free frontal lobe. That's what I'm saying. The whole Five Nights at Freddy's series, it was all actually about, you know, it was about maturing and realizing your self-worth and how to be kind to others. It was the bite that removed these feelings inside of our antagonist. It's all metaphor. Oh, he drowned. State-mandated frontal lobe. If you elect me as your leader, my first order of business would be the forced implantation of frontal lobes. A frontal lobe for everyone. Perhaps even 2. What's better than 1 frontal lobe? 2. Oh, I missed the damn thing. There they are. Okay. Health and safety, please. Didn't pick the right sport for maximum frontal lobe safety. Put a helmet on. I don't care if it looks lame. Wear a helmet on the street, guys. You never know who's gonna try and steal your frontal lobe one day. Disgruntled Gilly. What? I put it all on the floaties in the water. Safety first. Alright, where's this one's speaker? The situation is so ridiculous it woke me up, Mr. Hog. I wear a padded goalie cap. It doesn't help when I get hit in the head. Nope. Ball is soft near an elbow, yeah. And then you get knocked unconscious and you start drowning because we're not meant to be in the water. We are land mammals. Rosita, I broke up with my boyfriend after he would constantly ignore my wishes. Let him off once for a major issue. Constantly let small issues alone. Then after the second I dropped him. You don't just settle to just be someone's backup. That's true. That's exactly right. You don't. I know a lot of people, like, you know, desperately feel the need to be with someone. I'm sure this is like a biological, chemical thing most of the time. But I think a lot of people really need to be happy being alone before they can add someone else to the mix. And I mean, like, really, like, actually, like, you know, comfortable with themselves. Be able to, like, stare at a wall for an hour and be alone with your thoughts. No distractions. If you can get through that, then maybe you're ready to have someone else's thoughts into your mind. Oh, that was close. Very Donkey Kong-esque. After the second major issue, I dropped him in case of... Okay, that's what that was saying. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, like, write someone off if they get something wrong. That's definitely for sure. But you have to be able to have that conversation, that communication first. I mean, after that, after the first issue happens, basically, the first major issue. Otherwise, you know, these things, they're like wounds. They fester, and they, you know, get infected, and they spread. And it's like, if you don't nip that shit in the bud early on, it'll just be a problem for a long time, or forever. And then you'll never get what you want, really. Me and my bestie listen to Reddit dramas, and they can be ridiculous. I've also raised my standard. Should I start doing videos like that? Should I start, like, just reading Reddit dramas, giving you my thoughts on them? What the hell is that? Is that the Eddie we just knocked off the perch? I guess it was, yeah. Be your best bestie and your own coach. That's a great quote. Exactly right. I'm now thinking back to my, you know, lobeless behavior of my own when I was young and, like, desperately looking for, like love and companionship. It consumed me to the point where it's like, you know, every time there's like a failure in that department, you like pin your whole like self-worth on it, and then you start to like just get further and further down the rabbit hole, being like, oh, I'm so shit because like this happened or whatever, when really you're putting all this time and attention in the complete wrong space. You should just be like, hey, maybe if I just, you know, focus on the activities that I enjoy, get good at them, do something with them, you know, specialize in them, become knowledgeable in them more, have real like hobbies, real activities you like, your profession, your career, something like that. Then you stop looking, right? And you start just focusing on yourself. And as soon as you stop looking, you, first of all, like, all that desperation gets washed away from you. And suddenly, just by default, you're way more attractive to other people, and they want to be, you know, seeking you out as a romantic partner. So it's kind of like one of these things where it's like, it's very hard to like compartmentalize and understand that, like, if you focus on yourself and actually love yourself, like they say, like, you know, in those, you know, what are they, like, you know, stereotypical platitudes or whatever. It's true. It just does all fall into place afterwards. I mean, my best, longest relationship I ever had was found after I stopped really looking and just started focusing on being like myself and being happy and having fun without any sort of hope or I wouldn't say there was always like desire's always there, but like making it like my one personality trait was like the worst thing ever when I was younger. And when I say word like one personality trait, it's like obviously other things going on, but like in the back of your mind, you're constantly like being like, oh, I need to find this, But you let that go. You focus on yourself. You focus on other things that you enjoy, activities, hobbies, lore, books, games, films, art, whatever. Suddenly you become so much more well-rounded, so much more likable as a person, and then suddenly someone's going to be asking you out. Then you're like, oh, okay, and then it happens. And then where I'm trying to get with this is that relationship ran its course and started to fall apart as soon as I myself started to fall back and lose that sense of identity, that sense of who I am and what makes me tick, what makes me happy, and the things I do. And, you know, that's partly my fault, partly because, you know, it was during COVID and all that kind of business as well. The whole way I was living my life changed completely. I moved country twice. Had to, like, you know, give up all these other things I was doing, like, career-wise. And I, you know, lost my identity during that. And so then that bleeds into, like, how I'm perceived by others and how I react with the world and how lovable I am, basically. And then that kind of like, you know, poisons it. I've kind of forgotten where I was going with this rant. But it's all about, you know, the key factor you need to consider is yourself first and foremost. It's not selfish. It's just, you know, being wise enough to recognize that, like, you need to be a fully rounded person before you can, you know, be with other fully rounded people. Hog is my favorite therapist. If only I was licensed. Nekoala, going to rant to my friend today about today. Bye, Hog. Alright. Goodbye, Nekoala. I hope your situation improves. And always feel free to come back and chat again. Where's my second jump? Hearing stories like this makes me glad I don't have any exes. My partner and I are both each other's first relationship. Well, that is a happy thing, isn't it? You don't have the baggage. You only have the baggage you will create with each other. Dragon Girl, it doesn't really matter what type of relationship it is. Lover, friendship, teammates, anything. The meaningful ones are the ones where you can be yourself. Another great wisdom inside. You gotta be yourself. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, when you're trying to be someone you're not, especially in like a relationship, it just puts all this extra pressure on you. So you just, at all times, just feel a little bit more stressed, you know? It's kind of like, you know, when you tell a lie, and then you've got to keep repeating the lie to keep up the lie. Like, you know, oh, why didn't you do this, or something like, or why didn't you come to my birthday party? And you say, because I was doing this, and then it keeps getting brought up, the birthday party keeps getting brought up by other people. It's like, oh yeah, you weren't there, what were you doing? You're like, oh yeah, I was doing this. Oh, remember that birthday party? Oh, you didn't make it, what were you doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. And each time you tell that lie, it eats away at you a little bit more each time. Now think about that, but in terms of like, the lie is yourself, and then every single day, it's being brought up by the person you're with, but it doesn't quite compute. So you just gotta be yourself, and like people, you know, are always like saying online or whatever, like, oh, people like this, you gotta be like this, because then people will like you. It's just not true. Like, some of my most romantic encounters have been at the end of me explaining, like, the lore of World of Warcraft's Molten Core. Like, it doesn't matter what your hobby or activity is. If you say it with enough passion and enough charisma, anyone can get behind it. And that's just true. It's not so much about the content, it's about how it's delivered. And that's why you see certain streamers being very popular. It's the delivery. Darling, you're not dancing. Lucky you. I brought along a few friends to get you in the groove. Oh dear. She's gonna kill me. Here we go, here's an anecdote. Devil Lord, I just remember my first ever kiss was when I was drunkenly explaining the history behind a Sabaton song about the battleship Bismarck. There you go. And you said it from your chest, like, with such furor and such passion that you just became irresistible in that moment, right? That's how it's done. I've never been in a relationship before, and I've spent some time thinking about the fact lately.
Right, Frau.
The idea of picturing myself with someone else is difficult to comprehend. Yeah, well, I think as well, like, you know, in the modern times, there are some. If I was to grow up again and like be young again and grow up to my age now, but like 10 years, let's say like in periods of like 10 years apart, like I could grow up in the 90s, 2000s, or 2010s. There would be parts of each era that I would take, and like, and other parts I'd leave behind, and like, I would take a lot of the whole like, you know, modern day stuff about, you know, and like exploring like romantic interests that are not just the stereotypical like nuclear family like option, right? Heterosexual is option, just being like, you know, it's okay if you don't want to be with someone. You actually have, you know, all these other options that just weren't like socially like ever discussed or explained when I was growing up, and so like that colors your whole experience of like, you know, the future going forward. And it's like, I think I would when I was younger, I would have been a hell of a lot less of a like a, you know, like incel adjacent like freakish like frontal lobe losing person if I had just taken a step back and been like, oh, you know, this isn't the be-all end-all of what life has to be. You don't have to find someone and be just with them. Like, you can have other interests and have other things that bring you joy, you know? And that's definitely something that's become way more apparent in the last, like, decade or whatever. That there are other options. Like, you know, the whole idea of, like, being, you know, someone who doesn't actually want to date anyone was, like a crime almost when I was a kid. Like, and now it's like, oh yeah, turns out you can just be by yourself. Well, maybe not economically these days. The irony is that before you could have been, but now you can't. Well, there was a sweet spot. After the 50s, maybe like the 80s to the 90s, there was a sweet spot where you could have a single income and be fine. Ugh, what have I missed by my rant? Sorry, I missed something Biz was saying. I met my platonic match and my bestie. We tried to live together, but it didn't really work out. Just because of location, we couldn't find a place that fit both our jobs because we work in opposite directions of each other. We inconvenienced one of us to move from where we are now. Yeah. That's it. I mean, my ex lives on a different continent. She, my now ex, got tired of waiting for me to make the first move and just leaned in to kiss me. Right after, it was completely dumbfounded because, again, first ever kiss. Rose, if you don't see yourself with anyone, that's perfectly fine. After the death of my girlfriend, I don't think I'd ever truly enter another relationship, and I've accepted that. I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. I didn't know that. Though despite it leading to my first ever lasting relationship, looking back, I sort of wish it didn't go further than that one night, because fucking hell, she ended up being an absolute skank. Oh, god damn. Lady Meowmalade, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. You do you. This little resort soiree gets some style. Call me. Ciao. I guess I'm back to relaxing and the resort business is booming. Take this for your troubles, little dude. Have a page. Thing is, I don't really want to be alone, but I am rather young. Haven't been an adult for very long, so I'm sure I have time to figure it out. Yes, you do. You have a long time to figure it out. Everyone's life is a different journey, that's for sure. There is no cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all. Some people find love like in their, you know, when they're very old. You find the love of your life. Some find them young. Who knows? And then some people spend their entire life trying to just find themselves. Oh, I didn't mean to grab it. Whoops. Speak for yourself, Hog. I need someone to love me and to validate my own self-worth. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Rosa, if you don't want to be alone, it doesn't have to be in the form of a romantic relationship. Although, if you aren't sure if it's what you want or not, you could try and little dating and see if it's for you. Yeah. Chandler, hello. Welcome. I honestly have no relationship experience at all. It feels kind of pathetic. I'd like to find someone, but I feel like I'm too old for first, and I don't know how to live with another person. I mean, these are all things that, like, yeah, I don't think you should like ever tell yourself like you're too old for this or too young for that or this or that. I think you just saying those kind of things, I think, limits you and limits your like ability to like explore these things. Basically, if you tell yourself ahead of time before you've even done it that you're like you're too this or too that, you run into trouble. And I'm thinking of one of my exes now, actually, who was very weird, and I think she's happy now. She's married to someone now. I think she's happy. I don't know. I haven't spoken to her in a long time, but I know when we were dating, we were younger, and she wanted to do something in university, right? She wanted to study something, but she had decided she got into like medicine, decided to study medicine. She didn't really want to do medicine. She wanted to do something else, but then as time went on, every time she would just say, like, instead of like trying to make a change to be happy, she kept saying like, oh, it's too late for this, it's too late for that. I've already done 1 year of this, I can't now stop it. Or like, then it'd be like, oh, I've already done 2 years of this, I can't now do something else. I'm like, oh, now I'm like 20, whatever, I'm too old to do this. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, your life has just begun, like, and you're saying you're too old for this or that, and then like, it just stopped her from like, you know, exploring the things that she wanted to actually do. And like for one thing, she wanted to like do like a drama course and like do like acting training and stuff like that. She liked theater. The great irony was that I kept encouraging her to do it. She never did it, and then I fucking went and did it. Left her and did it. Went to a different fucking state and studied it. So we broke up. So like, I think the lesson to learn from her was that, like, you know, you shouldn't just say all these things ahead of time, because then you'll just not do them when you could have just done them and then figured it out as you went along. It's never too late to do anything. And so, like, if you're worried about, you know, you're too old to have first, not really, no. And if you don't know how to live with someone, the way you find that out is by doing that. And you only get to that point by, you know, by being with someone enough to ever even consider it. And by the time you're doing that, it kind of just works itself out more that way, you know? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but to try and like abstractly think in the future about something that hasn't happened, or like a hypothetical, it's not very productive, because it's like if you're standing on the street and something crazy happens in front of you. Someone gets shot, someone gets hit by a car, someone jumps out and flashes you out of a trench coat, or someone has, you know, like they catch on fire, who knows, something crazy that you're like, oh, if that happened, I'd do this. In that situation, I'd do this. You can hypotheticalize it all you want. The fact of the matter is, if that happens to you on the street, you have no idea what the fuck you're going to do. You're going to react in a way you had no idea about. It's going to be the most random, like, reaction you could never foresee. So when you hypothetically think about all these things, it's just not worth it, because you don't know what you're going to do until you do it. I want to talk to this cat here. Why are you here?
Mousy, Rabbit, a Burbot.
I guess you're her sister. Memory's convinced us music is bringing all the... How do I say that word again? Ichthyoids? Ichthyoids? Ichthyoids to the yard? All the ichthyoids to the yard. But the real magic is in the remix of the mind control speakers. The only thing is, she's a threat to our taste. The only thing she's a threat to is our taste in auditory entertainment. Alright, I've read too much. My dyslexia's kicking in. Oh, I can't destroy that one. I thought you were going to say 50 or something. 27 is definitely not too old for a first relationship. Yeah, absolutely right. I was 25 when I had my first relationship. There you go. It's not really that old. Should be fine. Might be better since you hopefully won't make the dumb choice a lot of younger people make. That's actually really true what Rose just said there. Like, even if you're young and you're dating people, like, there's no guarantee that's quality. Like, you got to learn a lot of things with the, like, I've done this one already. What the hell? Why did it say I didn't have the clover? I do have the clover. Saw that wrong. Never too old, don't limit yourself. That's right. Never too old to find someone. Plenty of people find each other when they are older, my own parents included, and are still happy married and already planning a home in Mexico. There you go. Now I'm confused. Does that not mean... That means I've got it when it's green like that? Guess so. We've done that one. Hog, lock your doors. The turtles are declaring war with your hedgehog army. They've spoken with Sonic already. Oh dear. How the hell are the turtles gonna beat the speed demons? You again? Can't you just worship me from afar like everybody else? I don't have time to shun you, Buttons. No, you. Buttons is coming soon to deliver fireworks for my party. LOL. Don't you let your waves wash you over you on the way out. Ciao, darling. I'm fucking... Too much speaking, guys. I'm losing the will to speak. Make sure to kill every bird. No matter health. No! My first death. We gotta restart the whole game, guys. This was a deathless run. I spent most of my teens and my 20s thinking I was asexual, so I didn't really start looking until then. I'm now 35 and I've been with my partner for 8.5 years. There you go. Everyone's journey is different, isn't it? Sell me something, please. I require material goods. Unless it's MMA. You can be too old for MMA, yeah. The only thing you can be too old for is starting a professional sports career. I mean, you got to start that young, unfortunately. But anything else, you can do it at any time. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops.
Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff and I allowed ourselves to be imprisoned by those Yetis. It was a part of our ingenious strategy to lure you to this island. You fall right into our trap. We have the advantage on dry land, but we rule the high seas. Prepare to be our cannon fodder, for this victory will be ours. To battle!
That reminds me, a boy texted me and asked for my number like 2 years back. Oh, now cannons are being fired at me. I'm gonna try and read what being shot at. He texted me about 26 hours, and I still haven't gone back to him. 26 hours ago. In a little swamp, so I haven't really had the mental space to do it. He kind of ghosted me, so I don't know if I should even engage him. Ghosting is a problem, man. I really wish people wouldn't ghost. I mean, I think we'd have a more trustful society if there was less ghosting. Someone I was with once ghosted me. And it was like, I would have much preferred just to be told, like, hey, I just don't want to see you. Instead of just the random, just like, the opposite of that happening, where it's like, hey, everything up until the ghosting is like, I really want to see you. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'd rather just be like, I don't want to see you. My feelings would be less damaged. Instead of, like, saying the complete opposite and then just ghosting. Now, every ghosting is different, I'm sure, but that was my ghosting. And it hurt my feelings. How do I get down there? Sir, you're aware you're a hedgehog. I am aware. In my hedgehog briefing manual, it was decided that I should learn about being a hedgehog. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Just dig here, obviously, under sand. It's just getting dangerous. Does this block the cannon fire? A little bit. Kind of waiting to move out, actually. Look for someone so I'm not tracked anymore. Yeah, you're getting a style cramped by parents, I'm sure. Although it's such a more normal thing now. I mean, like, I was watching, because I'm a big fan of, like, some of the 90s sitcoms. I'm a huge Frasier fan, right? And they made a joke in that. I've just been binging it for, like, the 5th time. There's a joke in one episode where it's like, they make fun of people that, like, they're specifically talking about the dating scene. And I'm pretty sure it's the character Roz says, like, it could be weird that it could be one of these people that lives at home with their parents. And, like, back then, like, that was, like, socially weird, but, like, right now, it's, like, so, like, I know so many people who are living with their parents to save money on rent, all that business, and I think it's doing such psychological damage to, like, that generation, where they've been raised on all these things that were, like, that's a bad thing to be, and now it's just, like, an unfortunate, like, thing that has to happen, you know? Luck. Where's the hidden page? I'm gonna kill some of these birds, I guess. Damn it. That wasn't the secret. Damn it. Do I just start the level again? No, there's checkpoints, of course. Seal, they're teaming up with the hares. They're running them to become faster, and snapping turtles are riding the hares. Oh no. Hedgehogs are in trouble. This is a hard level to reach champion. Baited. I'm gonna get through this level, then I'm gonna read the chat, because I think I'm gonna die if I keep trying to read. I'm so close to that checkpoint, too. That was a tactical fire hit. Right, where's the Y? Maybe from this. Oh, I've ruined it. No. There it is, the Y. Oh god. Real Mike, I have no eyes, you're lucky. Finally, a break in the action, we can read the chat. Dapper Demon, I feel that on being old biz. I'm also 27 years old. This community deaf don't help. Half of them make me feel like an old man. Well, I'm older than you, so don't worry. Anyone who's older than me has to worry. If you're younger than me, you're good. Stevie, Banana. I have read your comment. Dragon Gun crashing out so hard. I had a game today where I spent half of it staring directly into the sun. Paired with the poor water quality, it was basically blind. And now the sheer adrenaline is completely worn off and I'm struggling to type little. Crash it out.
You think you're so clever, but we have you right where we want you now. It seems we've run out of luck.
Run out the dock? Whoops. Right, another pun I've missed, sorry.
Ready the cannons, Mr. Fluffy Stuff. Send that fox to the phantoms below.
No thanks. Oh god. Direct hit. Quickly, Mr. Fluff and Stuff. Shoot our own boat with the missiles. Oh, seriously? What is your problem? Oh god, look at them. My fireworks at the bottom of the bay now, thanks to you. I'd cry about it, but lucky for you, this little disaster is trending on its Instagram. DM. My fans are in uproar, so supportive with their thoughts and prayers. Still, the show must go on. Stay out of my way, kitten. I'd hate to have to downvote you off this island. Good God. Well done. Lucky. Right, it's 4:30 AM here, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night, Hog. Hope you don't get sued for leaking the Conker's Bad Fur Day remaster. I'm gonna have to delist the stream after to make sure Microsoft doesn't get me. You're very right. Thanks for reminding me. She's right here. Let's just defeat her. get defeated. Can you believe someone tried to tag me with the wrong name? Rude! Downvote you off this island. Reddit motherfuckers. Let's crush this vacation, brother. I'm so ready to relax right now. Brother. Do not eat the oats, brother. I've seen them, brother. They take the fat ones to the abattoir, brother. Hey, Chrome, welcome back. I have not felt hit my head yet at dizziness, so I think my body's getting better. Good to hear. My brothers are awfully quiet people speaking in caps. That's just Yeti tongue. It's my Yeti tongue. Alright, what do we do here? Start off strong. This one's a much easier one than other ones, I think. Ooh, maybe not though, actually, now I think about it. I think I made a mistake. Indeed. Have I still made the mistake? Yes, no. Unless... I'm eating my words. It's actually not as easy as I thought. Damn. And then that will get stuck down there. What have I done? I've done nothing, I've just flipped the reverse. I've just made my life harder. Everything is bad. Hold on, I got an idea. I heard a Reddit story today where a woman threatened to divorce her husband if he didn't turn their pool into a shark pond. I live in Florida for context, thank you. Favorite shark species? I like the goblin shark, for its name alone. Now, how do I do what I want to do here? I want to get both of these little fellas out. Maybe I can't do that. How do I do the thing? This is where I got to last time, wasn't it? Doesn't help. This doesn't help. We still have the same problem. Move the Yeti back into the corner. Which corner would that be? Whale shark is your favorite? Anyone like hammerhead sharks? Goblin sharks are pretty funny looking. That's why I like them. Got that goblin ass nose. We'll do that. They come to here. I'm gonna do this. This still just has one of those in that corner, isn't it? It's still bad. Same problem arises. It either gets stuck here or gets stuck up there. I'm not sure. What to do? I need to get you out, don't I? I need to get you over here somehow. But how am I going to do that? And then get you back as well. I don't know. The fox needs to be in the topmost spot. This one here. I love there's like a little delay in the chat, so like I'll never actually understand what you guys want me to do. It'll always be a little wrong, and a little sad. What if I just do the complete wrong thing? Do this. That doesn't help anyone. I yield. I yield. The puzzle is to make it as worse as possible, right? Right? Sometimes it's just therapeutic to do whatever the hell it was I was just doing. That doesn't really help changing that at all, does it? Not really. Is this how the puzzle started? I don't remember. How do I get one of these guys? I feel like I need all three of them to be out somehow. But how? What's funny is, I chose this name because Damon, when pronounced the improper way, sounds a lot like my name. So, it was a play on my name, the fact I went back to school for IT-related work. Dapper... What about the dapper part, though? What's that got to do with IT work? Am I missing something? demon pronounced demon. The upper way is being Damon. That was just funny to me at the time. I see. This has 3 letters, my real name has 7. I'm learning everyone's real names these days. What was I doing here? I've forgotten again already. How do I get these two out of here? Oh, I'm running on fumes though. I mean, at this point, my brain is spraying too much. And I can't think no more. The thinking, it hoits. I swear it hoits too much. Here's an idea I haven't done yet. Here's an idea, isn't it? This is what Dragon Girl meant with Fox the topmost spot, right? Surely. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We've finally got the 2 foxes over here. But now we're missing one of these fuckers. How do we now get them on their spots? No. How do we send one more of these down? It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Damn it. It doesn't help. Now we have a new problem. Put a Yeti in that spot. How do I get the Yeti out? How? How do I do it? How does one do it? So I do that, then there's no way to get that one out again as well. I know one Yeti has to be one of these spots. How do I get it back? Hedgehog Radio. You should try the game with the town with no name. It would be rather funny, turn your brain off type game. Imagine being able to turn your brain off. So good. The real Bigfoot. Is that a Yeti statue? Brother, I found you. He's been so close a couple times now. I'm so close. But what's the next step here? I mean... I've got to get a Yeti statue back over here, right? This is the stuff. This is not how the game started. I don't know how to get something else here to stop this one at this point. What do? How do I get one up there? Because it still needs to be... Fuck, one there. I was so excited to get to this part that I didn't even think about actually what to do in this part. Yeah, Dragon Girl, I know exactly what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get a Yeti here, but also a Yeti here. Papa Hog, you gonna tell us Biz's real name? I will not forsake the covenant of the email signature. Just like no one will forsake mine. For those of you that have my real name. What if you move the fox down, put a Yeti between the two, move the fox on the second cross space, remove the Yeti, and hit the topmost fox? God. I have no idea what that actually looks like in real life. I could read your sentence, but I don't know what it means. More puzzles just when I woke up from my nap. High octane puzzle solving. A Yeti between the foxes. Move the fox down. Put a Yeti between the two. Move the fox in the second cross space. That's a cross space. But how am I going to get Yeti there? Too many words. Hold on. So, move the fox down. Put a Yeti between the two foxes. I mean, I don't know how to get a Yeti over here. I want to get a Yeti over here. I want to put a Yeti in like either here or here. But how do I get one of those Yetis to get over here while still keeping the foxes over here? Because as soon as I go over here, right, and get a Yeti to come in, this fox is now locked out. He can't ever come back. The fox can't come back. If I move him down here, then he can't come back either. Just gets further away from our goal. That won't work either. I can see it? No, please. Please backseat game. It's kind of funny trying to interpret what you're trying to say. How do we do it? We can get one here, but then some help. And you can't even like preload it either with another one over here because then the fox won't ever get a chance to escape. You can use two Yetis to put the fox where you need to. Two Yetis. This just makes me sort of fox get stuck out of here though. Push fox down on the left. The fox has been pushed. The Yeti's been pushed. I'll go for another nap. Sleep off that Bundaberg beer. I mean Bundaberg rum, Daddy Bear. Alright, I think I followed Dapper Demons. I pushed the fox down and I pushed the Yeti down. What does that do for us? Not much. Move the right fox up. Alright. The right fox is up. This is now Twitch plays. Twitch plays Lucky's Tale. But I'm just... Whoever gets the first, like, instruction I do. Now we followed your instructions, everyone's like, oh, actually it doesn't work. Whoops. Actually... My brain's turned off now, I'm just letting you guys control me. Oopsie. No, push down. B-A start. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B-A. Start. I lost it, the brain failed last second. Now you see my predicament. Rightmost Yeti up. This Yeti over here. Wordle stream when? Never. Right, Dragon Girl, we've followed your instructions, now what? Rosa, the goal is to get the 2 fox statues to stay on these two green squares. Move the right fox down. Then to the left. Lucky is waiting expectantly. Push the Yeti against the fox. Shitty eating green he's got, man. So bad. Yeti goes up. There goes the Yeti. I'm screaming. Biz is screaming. Now what? I can hear the dial-up sound coming through the chat. Now you need the Yeti on the buttons, I think. What? Biz is getting upset. You see, chat, it's levels, chat. All different levels. You get the 2 Yetis next to each other. Which 2 Yetis? This has not helped us at all. The solution is going to involve the 2 Yetis next to each other. But the game starts with the 2 Yetis next to each other. Here, let me show you. I can help you. I can just start the level again where they're next to each other. See, the 2 Yetis... Now, look, the 2 Yetis are next to each other. Now what do you want to do? The two Yetis are now next to each other. Please, the Yetis. The Yetis. If only I was allowed to interfere with human affairs, I would have totally teleported the statues with it to me. Oh, of course. I would lift them up and just place them over here myself. I wish I could take the controller from your hand. I'm being trolled. I feel like we're all living in different realities here. Is everyone up to date on the stream, by the way? Is everyone, like, watching in real time? I feel like... Down? Which one is down, Biz? Hog Rage, mate? What are you talking about? I would pay money to see your hedgehog self pick up those statues. I'm taking a screenshot writing directions on it. Such as it be. Such as it be. Now, how did I do this before? I've forgotten. So much excitement. Oh, that's right, I did this, didn't I? Whoop. First and foremost, we'll get the two foxes over here at least. And then we'll just solve the puzzle, guys. You gotta place the Yeti back. You gotta place it. No, fuck that. I'm doing it my own way. We could have had that a long time ago if we weren't talking about Yetis. The Yetis had nothing to do with it. I should have just kept doing what I was doing. I told you. There was a slightly easier way. I think that you could have done it in less moves on that one. I mean, the slightly easier way was to just do it from the beginning. Trust in the hog, guys. Hey, it's the Garlic King. Or one of his acolytes, at least. Oh, don't be such a boring barracuda, Gil. I'm doing an exclusive photo up here at your little resort. Be grateful. If you're nice, I'll even hashtag you. Okay, but seriously, do all the umbrellas have to be closed? I refuse to have my photo taken in anything other than natural light. Oh no. He's cooking. But all the guests are overheating. Well, that's not his name. They're catching some serious UVs out there. Oh, suck it up, Buttercup. Someone's got to suffer for my art. Au revoir. Oh, yes. Pollute the ocean.
You wormled that ball.
Lucky you're sound so eyes, partner.
Ball round.
That fancy felines done rearranged the whole cabana for a photo shoot.
Oh, they're kidding.
We're all trapped in tunnel, a habanero and a hot plate. In Hades out here. Do us a favor and put those umbrellas back up, would you?
Alrighty. Woo-wee. Oh dear. You guys might roast me, but you couldn't stand to watch my friend play. There was this one time when we were younger, we were playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. At the very start of Kingdom Hearts, if you guys have played it, you start out on an island, kind of looks like this one. And there's the first quest you do basically is go and collect like coconuts. We spent 30 minutes looking for the coconuts because he had the controller and he refused to listen to my suggestion of, what if you hit the tree with your stick and a coconut will fall out? 30, 40 minutes later, we have him swimming to the edge of the map off the island looking for coconuts that may or may not be submerged or floating in the ocean. That doesn't help me at all. Could just be digging, couldn't I? I got the L. There you are, kind sir. He was far more badass when he played Jet Set Radio. I'm still badass. I'm still cool. Oopsie. Let's be real, Hog's head is only for holding up hats. No! Oh, that's better. I'll swear that's Lady Cape Cat. When someone comes up to here, just get him cook around. That's my accent. I'm out of words. No! Don't assail me. Look at the water, it's cute. I absolutely love when there was this moment in games where suddenly water changed and it suddenly started looking like really inviting. I think about the time like Mario Sunshine came out. Everything the water in that was just very delightful. Oh, what did that do? This, you know what? Unhedges your hog. No! I can't believe this has happened. You can't unhedge my hog. I need it. It's a little breezy in here. Hey, don't mind me. Eat, peeping fox. But your eyes, you're I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm now on a list. You know what? Unhogs your hedge. No! I'm still badass. I'm still badass. Hog continues to insist as he slowly shrinks into turns into a corn of cob. A corn cob, no. Thank you kindly, Lucky. I was getting rid of the tomato on our first date. Oh look, the Master Emerald. How do we get the Master Emerald? because I'll be taking this now. Hog proves every puzzle gravity ain't the only thing holding him down.
Spookaboo, bah.
Spookaboo bar. Nerdy spooky. How'd you find your way up here, darling?
Oopadoo,
I thought
ma.
this club was exclusive. I'm sorry. Spooky. I think I need that. No, I got 300 coins. We're good. Did I get all the umbrellas over there? I think I must have, right? Where's the switch? He lives in a large Pepsi Max can. My secret's revealed. Oh god. I need a stretch or something. What is this? Now we know. Is there a second cage? A different puzzle with no Yetis. I miss the Yetis. There it is. I love those birds. I think all this puzzle is rather generous. We're generous people here. We're kind, generous. Lovely to be around. Full of good advice for weary travelers that find themselves in the throes of Hog. One more. Well, bless your heart for raising that for me. Ah, darn near shriveled up like a grape sitting pretty in the summertime. I think it's time for these worms to pack it up. Punk Spooky. It's fun out here in the sun, but kind of lonely without my ghoul friend. I asked her to come along, but I don't think her heart was really in it. Oh no. Well, Punk Spook, you gotta make your feelings be known. You gotta open the lines of communication. Don't settle for anyone. Hedgehog, I keep honestly considering the 1000th episode of the Biz series. Honestly considering? What does that mean? Don't lie, Hog, most of us aren't dead to be any of those words. You guys are those words. Don't sell yourself short, guys. Or Rosa, don't sell everyone else short. You don't have the legal authority to sell us. Hipster Spooky. You know, when you're done on the island, stop by the Cirque du Goulet Carnival for wild rides and sensible fried snack options. Oh dear. Cirque du Goulet. How many riders on this game and how long were they locked inside a room for, I wonder? Kinda generous, as though moments before chat wasn't bullying you. True. Maybe I should just ban all of you. Thank you, you saved my life for opening an umbrella 2 meters away from me. They don't have arms, Seb. They're worms. They can't do it. Don't you understand? They don't have arms. They have arms? They do have arms. Well, they don't have hands. Maybe that's the problem. I hope that the great wormhole in the sky isn't looking down on me right now. I need salvation. You're a menace, you know that? This may seem like a joke to you, but some of us are working here. You know what, though? It's fine. Throw all the shade you want, kitten. I'm totally above it all. Some of us are professionals. Hashtag can't steal my sunshine. Oh, she's like some gnarly mood swings. She was super steamed up, right? At least the rest of the guests have cooled down. Here, someone put this in the lost and found with your name on it. Sorry for all the trouble, little dude. Orange is my favorite color. Good night, running and play Baldur's Gate 3. Kind of YouTube over while I play a game. It lowers performance. Also, you want to be focusing on Baldur's Gate 3. The whole point is the RPG dialogue. You can't have me distracted doing that. Druid multi-class like 1 level in Wizard so I can read scrolls. Nice. But Hog, if you ban us, who will feud over who can give more money than the others? I don't know. I'll have to go out and find some real fans. Fans that never bully me. Fans that only agree with what I say. Yes, men, in fact. That's what I need. I need to find a bunch of yes men. Oh, have we not done this one, really? There's still more Yeti puzzles to do. Oh my god. Foreman Flint. I used to make puzzles like this for this. Your sister Lyra. That was back when everything made sense. When she was here and you were not. Alright guys, which one should I move first? Hog, move the left fox down. Need to find a bunch of yes men. If you consider American politics, unfortunately I cannot run. I'm not a naturalized citizen. I could run for governor, I suppose. Hedgehog is Aussie, that's correct. But I did live in America for 3 years. I have had the 2 a.m. Jack-in-the-Box order. I have had the double super gulp from the 7-Eleven. You were kidding, Biz, but I'm serious. It's time for the Hog to enter American politics. This is big. It's making... I can't think too big. Not every piece is on the screen at once. It's upsetting. We're gonna move one of these guys down over there, at least first. Right? Get one of them out. Twice a week. We're gonna do it another twice a week. Yeah, it's possible, isn't it? Now we have to use these guys. Stop those guys. Now we're going to run into another problem here, aren't we? Where it's going to be there. Unable to do what I want, right? He's actually doing it, holy shit. Now I'm stuck though. Where did you live? Given you someone mentioned the Jack in the Box, mentioned on the West Coast. I was in Los Angeles, California. Beverly Hills. That's where I lived for a year. I lived in West Hollywood and Beverly Hills. And Burbank while I was there. So close, Hog. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Yummy.
What can I do here? What can I do? I just want them to look uniform. What were you doing in LA? I went to I went to college there. I've done college in Sydney and Los Angeles. The real question was, is he still dancing at the Pink Pony Club? I'm not. I am not. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. That's what we do. And how do I do that for the others? How do I do that for the others? There we go. Oh, Rosa can stop having her aneurysm now. Let's go, that was painful. The pain. Okay, I've lived in the South, East Coast, Midwest, and Pacific Northwest. The reason I thought you may live somewhere on the West Coast is that the only place there I found Jack in the Box. Yeah. I loved their little late night stoner meal deal, which was like $5 for like a taco, a burger, something else, can't remember. Huge culture shock when I came back to Australia, when I ordered a large, and I got like half of the meal that I used to get. But like double the price as well. So jarring. Oh, up to the boss. Cool. God, I hate those puzzles. They're done. They've been completed. Gillies Island. Greg, you're not helping the cause right now, Greg. Man, Gil is super freaking out. Lady M's taking over the dance hall here. She's holding the resort guest hostages under her hypnotizing music beats. Talk about a captive audience. Someone needs to rescue those poor vacationers. And Gil rating. You gotta get in there and shut a show down for good, Lucky. So, I'll wait out here for you, okay? Crowds me nervous. Very good. Hey, Hedgehog, I know you probably wouldn't know this, but in West Virginia there was a 20-man robbery of a jewelry store. Like, recently? Was anyone hurt? Or was it like a Ocean's 11 kind of job? Not sure if anyone asked you, but why of all things you choose a hedgehog? You know Disco Rider? That's probably the thing people ask me the most. Because I chose a hedgehog because on my old channel I was like a channel about animals. It was a faceless channel to begin with, and then I found this hedgehog model online, and I was like, that's fantastic, I love it. And then I went down a rabbit hole of learning how to do VTuber stuff, and I just started using it. And then I went through a massive depression, stopped uploading on that channel for like a year or two, and then I made this channel, and I thought I'd use it as a mascot again. And originally I wasn't actually going to use the hedgehog at all, I was just going to use it for like the thumbnail of the channel. But then I started using it, and then it's all history from there. We started streaming, we started doing all this business. Everything that's happened on this channel is stuff I didn't perceive happening at the start of this year. Or in fact, I hadn't even made it by then. Recently, no one was hurt. Okay, well that sounds cool then. 20 men to rob one store, that's crazy. They would have done like a crazy, like, plan, though, right? Or they all go in with guns. Artless. I've got you on two screens as an echo now. I'm not mad that you ruined my party. I'm not upset that nothing has gone according to plan. I'm not furious that everything around me is going wrong. I don't even care that he didn't show up. I'm so totally over it. Hey, Mr. DJ, turn up the volume. We're gonna make this dance floor sizzle.
Let's do this.
Now I really am at the YMCA. You fool, Meowmalade. I have played Mario Party. I know how this works. Oh my god. She didn't think that through, did she? She can teleport and everything, but you can't avoid my attacks? Oh dear. She's up the ante. Oh, frame perfect. Wait, wasn't that a guy? Oh god.
Oh, get wrecked.
Oh dear. She's hemorrhaging. Take the page. I don't need it. I'll find a whole book worth of pages if that's what it takes. You think I'm famous now? Wait until the remix. I'll claw my way to the top and outshine all of you. Enjoy your time in the spotlight for now, kitten. My next track will mean real trouble for you and for him. That was easy. I made it look easy. I admit.
Lady M, a postcard for Lady M. What do you mean she left? Bummer timing. The message was urgent. Hey, I know how much this party meant to you, but I'm sorry. I'm tied up at the moment. Still your biggest fan. It's signed Lucas S. something or other. The letter got wet and the ink ran. Guess I shouldn't have stopped to surf first, huh?
Greg, you suck. Dereliction of duty, Greg. Unless it was a really big jewelry store, I can't imagine each individual robber getting a particularly large amount of money compared to the risk. True. Oh no. Oh, not a haunted circus, no! Oh no. They're gooligans. Pay doesn't crime. Ooh! Ooh, haha, sorry if I scared you. Welcome to Hauntingham, capital of the Booberg Territory. Home to the greatest carnival this side of the other side, the Cirque du Goulet. Word on the street is the ticket sales are down, but in a graveyard like this, I'm sure you can dig up some fun. Dig up, get it? Oh, come on, that was a good one. Anywho, with that bridge out, we should try to scare up some information from the locals. We've got to find a way to get to Jinx's castle.
Spookaboo! Pop!
Worrying Wilson.
How do you boo? I'm Wilson, the warrior magician, magnifique. At least, I used to be.
Spookaboo! Pa!
When the portals at the side started opening again, I brought new life to the Cirque du Goulet, but then that castle showed up. Those bedlam boxes it's dropping are dangerous. They're draining all of my magic from the graveyard and spooking our customers away. Oh dear. The only way to the castle now is by train, but you'll need a train pass to catch a ride.
Foobadoo! Pa!
Clive!
Clive, the carnival barker, should have one, maybe.
Spookaboo! Pa!
You can probably find him haunting Carnival Court.
Damn it, Wilson. New costume unlocked. There we go. Open for business. The jewelry store was recently built and was kind of small for a jewelry store. An update about the vehicle they used. It was a normal truck. Yeah, with 20 people, there's a huge risk of one of them, blabber. There's like $1 million worth of merch they stole. Yeah. If they can fence the loot, they'll be happy, yeah. Just sell it on Etsy. The ghosts are cute. Got him.
Spookaboo! Pop!
This is spooktacular. Alright, we gotta look for my friend, Giovanni, but maybe he's not him, maybe he's over on the other side. Shit. Giovanni? Where are you? Oh, you scared me. Oh, maybe when we fix the level, we fix their stores and stuff as well, I guess. Yeah, I want to see what new costumes we got. What am I doing with this thing?
Foobadoo! Pa!
Dude, look at I could really go for a hot dog right now, actually. A nice rectangular hot dog. How do I drop this thing? There we go.
Foobadoo! Pa!
Only takes one person selling to the wrong place for all of them to get screwed. I would not like those odds, no. Wiltan, hello. Hello again. Ugh. They would each get about 3 to 2.5 grand each. Jeez. You're right, it isn't really worth the risk, is it?
Spookaboo! Ah!
It's a beautiful night.
Spookaboo!
Boo. Very inventive. Just saying boo. Ugh. Okay, well, that was fun. We got two more bosses down. I don't know how many more bosses are in this game. I'm gonna say 2 more probably. You see that guy, right? How do you do I wish that guy too on YouTube? I'm not sure what that means. Ray Chiquita? Cryogenaut? Cryogonaut? Ray Chiquita? Ugh. It's definitely lunchtime for me though. I've not had any food yet today. Been too busy puzzling with Yetis. The guy right behind me is on YouTube. Keanu Reeves is on YouTube. Oh, where'd you get Ray from? The internet. You can buy a plush Ray on Amazon for like $60, I think, Australian. I think they don't get made anymore. My biggest regret: I should have bought one when I was in Japan. I should have realized that I would want one for the meme. Yeah, unless you melt the bit gold down for tell it's scrap value, you're definitely gonna get caught. It's pretty true, you know. Fuck, it all makes sense. Fuck, why did I think of that? Google Images, my friend. Ray plush. Marketable Ray plushie. It's a specific one though. I think Temu sells a worse one at the moment. But this one's like the OG or whatever, the better one, I can't remember. Ugh. Alright. I've got to get on my day, guys. I've got other things to do. First of all, I've got to eat, and I've got to do some work. But it was very fun being bullied by all of you again. Thank you very much for bullying me. And I can't wait to get bullied by you again next time. my favorite bulliers. Hedgehog did good today. Highly recommend you look at my horse photo. Okay, let me look at it now. I'll look at it now for you so I can get my live hedgehog reaction. Where is it? Photography? Hedgehog bed sheets. That's pretty cool from Archie. Alright, where's your horse? Oh, this horse. I did see this. It's not a real life horse. It's a statue of a horse. It reminds me of that artist. You know, the one that does all the very plump, like, famous portraits. He redoes them. What's that artist called? Someone in chat must know, surely. Top crown for Data Bear. Well done. Congratulations. And now I see Lumi's posting about making cyanide. Wow. We've got some interesting people in this Discord, don't we? Everyone's sharing the Punky Doodles videos. Hey, do you think one day we'll be on Punky Doodles? Can you guys make that happen for me? Start spamming Punky Doodles.
You just gotta check out this hedgehog, man. You just gotta see him. He's got all this audio. You can just use it, make a comic. It'll be great.
Good night, everyone. My night pills are kicking in. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mexican Sprite bottle. Alright, well, I gotta go. But I'll see you next time. I'll be on doing Pokemon again on Tuesday. And, I think we'll get down, the Mahogany Gym Leader that day, I reckon. And we'll get to the Elite Four soon, I think. I'm still mourning the loss of, Graveler. J. Epstone, rest in peace. I really wish I had been paying attention and get killed by little fucking 25 Gloom just on a random fucking double battle. But sometimes that's life, isn't it? Remember to save? This saves automatically, thankfully. I think. To the main menu. Alright. It was fun. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next time. And, peace out, I guess. Gotcha. And you will not be hearing typing, I'm afraid. Oh, or the thing at all. It's broken. Oh no, it's working. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. Farewell. Oh, you want your clicks? Here you go. There you go. Some final ASMR rummaging for you. Farewell, until next time. Goodbye.